All right, guys. What's up, team? If you don't see live at the bottom of the screen, this is not live. I'm going to run through the news. I'm going to run through a couple things and get the morning started. Again, repeatedly, I cannot get any sleep with my cat. She decides to sleep all day, meow, 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 and pawing at me. Literally 2:30, 3:30, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6:30, 6 o'clock. Seen them all. Haven't had any sleep. A little frustrated. Um, and I do apologize for the stream last night. Um, I apologize for that. It's not what we're doing here. So, all right, we got CPI getting ready to come out in a couple minutes. I'm actually surprised this hasn't broken, guys. Look at it holding up here. A lot of people think it's going to come in line. What do you guys think? Throw it in the chat. I'll give you my opinion. I think it might come in just about in line. That's my personal opinion. All right. Doesn't mean I'm right. Doesn't mean I'm wrong. No, unless you have the paperwork, no, you don't know. So I think I got Rick's not Rick Santelli, but what's his name behind me. Let me turn it up real quick. But again, if you could, thank you for joining us. Hit the like, subscribe. We're trying to get to 100 subscribers. Thank you so much. Give me 5 minutes, 2 minutes, and I'm gonna pour my coffee as this comes in. Let's see what jobless claims come in too. Also, that's the other thing. We have jobless claims. Oh, I just told you guys. I thought it was going to come in line. Core comes in zero point 0.7. Comes in under, as a matter of fact. 3.2. Previously, inflation rate year over year was 3. Estimate consensus 3.3. Came in under. Don't fall for it. Chart told you. Alright guys, we got a huge one here guys. If you guys are here, hit the like button, subscribe. I got a couple huge trades getting ready to happen today. Let me know if you're here. Say what's up in the chat. Good morning. Glad to have you guys. I'm running through my charts and I'm going to give it to you here in about 10, 15, 20 minutes. Or at least until I think people are here, you know. Alright, so, sorry. I was trying to get this over here, situated, trying to get this done. If you don't know, my cat, I don't know. I think I'm going to go take her tonight. I don't know if something's wrong with her, but I feel like I have not been to bed. I might have gotten 2 hours of sleep. Just kept me up all night, and this has been going on. So I'm gonna take her and get her checked out. Um, we have some really nice setups. And I'm just going through. If you guys could, thank you guys for hitting the like button. Subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. Throw your questions in the chat, and then I'm gonna. If you have any questions, as I'm running through my charts, getting stuff ready. Uh, I'll answer your questions or whatever it is. As I'm going through this stuff. I would just keep watch, right? You have both sides of the trade ready to go. All right? Have both sides. You got to see this level break on the Qs. You got to see us break and hold 371.75, get into 372. And even there it's not over with cuz you could still reject up here, guys. We could still roll this thing over, right? You still have trouble at 374 if this market's going to roll over on the Qs. And I was going to say there's news on XELA as well. So, yes, 370. It's the middle part to that. But yeah, I'm going to go into that in just a minute. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, team. What's up? How you guys doing? Hope you guys had some good sleep. Let's run through these charts real quick. I'm just trying to get my phone and everything set up so I can keep my eyes. So what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to have our market at our back. CPI came in pretty much in line from the way I took it. Okay, CPI came in line. Initial jobless claims. Initial jobless claims are ticking up. Thankfully, there we go. Let's go. 248,000 versus 225 or 227,000. Right? That's a big jump. It's a big jump. Okay. Initial jobless claims, inflation rate year over year, 3.2. Previously 3%. Consensus was 3.3. Yes, CPI went up year over year to an extent, but it was below consensus estimates. And what happens is, like I mentioned it on Twitter, when these estimates start now coming in lower is obviously like them putting on the top side of the range, and it coming in lower is good. But with it missing or not coming in line with what they said, actually creates volatility. Right? Volatility is what pays. Volatility is what makes us as traders. Okay? And I said that before. Or I said it on Twitter. So, 4.7 core inflation rate. Core. Okay? 4.7 versus 4.8. 4.8, 4.8 came in under. So, it's a little mixed bag. It's like, we're going to have to dig in. We can dig into this around lunch. You guys have to. You guys need to know what's sticky, what's not sticky. Like, break it apart. Okay? All right? You got all this stuff here, guys. Get all that stuff. Where is, we can compare inflation rate month by country. We'll have to break this all down. We'll break it all down. We'll break the brick down, as we say. Break the brick down, just like that like button. Just like that sub. Alright, so we had Roblox. We had a couple earnings the past couple days. We did see big cap tech kind of move around yesterday. Alright, we talked about Meta. There's some resistance up here. 309. What we want to do is we want to have the market at our back. So first off, let's go. We got to see the picture, okay? What is going to be strong? What's going to be weak? Like, what is it that we're working with? That's what we need to find out. All right? We need to find that out. Look at the Dow. The Dow is actually putting in higher lows. Right? The Dow's putting in higher lows. If the Dow starts going, then you need to see if, I don't know, the SPY, IWM. Look, SPY also, or IWM, lower high, right? This is not guessing. This is saying that if the Dow is going to lead, chances are the NASDAQ will be the laggard, but they will all follow it, right? The market will move up. You just need to see which one of the major indexes is going up or going down, and which one is the leader in what direction. So I'm telling you right now, if I see the Dow continue its march higher, I will be grabbing calls on the SPY. Right? I'm not going to just hammer these calls like crazy, right? I'm not going to dig my foot into them, but I still need the Dow to break up above this level. And even then, we have some supply up here. Right? There's a lot of supply up here at 354. It's got to break up above and really show me that it wants to go. Right? Same with the IWM or whatever it is that I'm looking at. Because there is a lag effect. It's like arbitrage in a way, to me. That's how I view it. I want to know what the hell is going on with this fucking thing. Excuse my language. I do not mean to cuss. I apologize. Look, I can't even bring it over. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I do apologize about that. Got resistance. The initial jobless claims went up. That's what we want to see. I think that's why we're stuck. I think the market was like, we were expecting a worse than expected number, and then we were also expecting unemployment to come in like still kind of low. So, you want to slow the demand? Okay. All right. So we're turning this on the S&Ps 447.45. 447.45. Okay. That is a small area of resistance / support. You probably can't see it, but I can see it. Again, it's an area, and look, you stuck it. I'm looking long. I'm not even going to lie. I'm going to look long, for now. For now. Instinctively, I'm going to look long. Love me or hate me, that's fine. But I have my reasons why. I can read the Dow. I'm going to go to the Dow 15-minute chart. All right? There's the Dow. Okay? There's the Dow. Let's go to the Qs. All right? We still have possible rejection up here at 373 on the Qs. So I'm going to write that down, guys. Trade. Here's a trade idea. 373.50 area. Okay, 373.50. But I still think we can march higher. I'm going to be honest. I think we get a pullback, though. I think the Qs have to pull back to pre-market yesterday's high, or pivot high. Yesterday's pre-market. I still think we need to pull it back. Your RSI is just going crazy right now. Let me actually look here. Yeah, it's putting in lower highs, but whatever. I gotta hurry up. Again, I'm not ready, so I'm gonna keep my cat up again because she's had me up like crazy. Okay, just whatever. I'm gonna take her to the thing, so I might fall asleep later on today in the desk. I'm gonna try my hardest not to. All right, so it looks like you're turning this area. You just turned it into support. Again, you still have this 374 on the. Am I on the Qs? I am. All right, 374 on the Qs is still, it's still that area where you could just get shut down. 373.50 to 374. Let's do this. Where are we? So we're at 371.68. 371.68. 371.68. 371.68. 371.68. 371.68. 371.68. Sorry, guys. 371.60. Dude, come on. I don't mean to yell. It's a really irritable morning this morning. 371.68. So we're holding this level here. You gotta see if you can get a. You gotta see if you have a gap fill. So the Qs have a gap fill up here at 374. So if we look for that 370, that 371, where are we holding at right now? We at 371.66. So this 371.50 area. Hold up. I'm going to make a minor level right here. Because this could be, like I told you guys with the pivot, the pivot low. Just want to make sure I'm seeing everything correct. Yes, right there. Boom. 370.65. So I want to see if the Qs and the rest of the market gets up to this gap fill, which would put in a higher low. So we're at 371.66. If this area 371.50, 370, the high 370s hold. Okay, around this pivot high from yesterday, even pre-market highs from today on the Qs. I want to look to see if we break back up above the 371.75 area. I want to see if the Qs get up into this gap and can fill this gap up at 374. So 371. That's that double bottom. Okay. 371.50. Holds. Look for the gap fill. for upside, and we'll call it 374.50. Look for upside 374.50 gap fill. All right, there's one. All right, so 371.75 holds. We want to look to see if we can come up and fill this gap, right? 374.50. We want to see if we can fill this gap. There is a gap fill. There is a gap here. Right? There is a gap there. Right there. 374. So 373.45 actually has some, it's like the lows, but there's a gap fill there. It's like, this sucks, man. I usually, so before I started this stream, just so you guys know, I was up at like 5:30, 5 o'clock, running through the news, all that stuff. Now that I've got the stream, I'm like, man, I'm like getting myself messed up, and I gotta get it under control. I really do. 371.62, so that's the low. Pivot low. Pivot low. See how much different it looks like when you turn that pre-market off? That's what you want to see, right? 371.75, 371.50, 371.50, yes. Also, all right, also, you got to watch that 50-day. You pretty much probably just had a bounce off the 50-day moving average, okay? Here's your 50-day moving average. Got to keep it on watch, okay? And Alibaba did have earnings. I feel like it's going to come up. So I'll see where it's at when the market opens. All right, let's go to the SPY. Let's go to the daily chart. Come on. I can't do this stuff in just a couple minutes. And I love how some groups expect you to get all this shit done in like 10. I'm going to come on for 10 minutes and give you 18 different trade ideas, and you're going to have 10 minutes to fucking figure it out for yourself and come up with your own game plan. And then they yell at you because you didn't come up with your own game plan because you didn't have enough time. What? Come on, cuz. Give the people what they want. You have stocks you're watching. You know which ones they are early as shit. Let them know. You know? Let them know. Maybe they get in pre-market. It's so funny. So looking at NVIDIA as the second idea. All right. NVIDIA has the 50-day moving average sitting up here at 329. 329 is the 50-day moving average. Write it down. It might move up a little bit. Okay? 329 is the 50-day. So, NVIDIA, okay? First, I'm going to see what the markets do. And then I'm going to dictate whatever it is that the markets are doing. Then I will figure out what it is that I want to do. But I want to see if we turn that 50-day into a rejection. Right? But if the markets are headed to the upside, then we might just look for this thing to hang up itself around it. You know, we'll see what type of volume we get. Maybe we come up to put in a higher low. Right? You got a big old area here that from here at 431, where are we at? 421. So that's a 10-point move. You know, maybe you come in, you put a higher low, and you start to develop your pennant there. Right? You want to look to see what the chart's doing, so you can kind of take it and use it for future. right? If we know we got the 50-day coming there, wouldn't it make sense to put in a higher low, right? I mean, I can't see this thing. It's got to do something. I don't. Maybe it would surprise me on a day like today. It did move its ass off yesterday. Maybe it does just consolidate today. But if this level holds, then I'm looking for just a bounce back to 50-day. Maybe, make it resistance, which it's done already. And then maybe we look for some further downside. You guys had some news, XELA. So my downside move on NVIDIA, gap fill, 408.35, 408.50. There's a gap fill down there, guys. If you guys are new, if you already haven't, subscribe. It's greatly appreciated. We're trying to get to 100 subscribers. And if you could, do us a favor, hit the like button. I'm going to reach out this weekend to see what it's going to take. And I'm actually going to move all this stuff into the other room. And I was a bit late this morning, so I do apologize. I'm going to take my my little girl to the vet this afternoon. I literally haven't had hardly any sleep. I maybe had 2 hours. So it looks like we're getting ready to break this thing right now. You do have a minor level here at this pivot low. So you have, it's, this is tough because 22. I like to look, I need to see them both, right? I need to see both of them. I need to see what's going on this chart, right? So would you guys say that there's a minor level here? There is. There's a minor level here. Oh, come on. All right. That minor level is going to be right here at it's going to be 418. We're going to call it 418. Yeah, it's in the low 418s. It's just it just seems like in an area that it made it support, poked it, made it resistance, gapped up above it, gapped to it, gapped back up off of it, and then broke back down to it, right? This whole little area right here, right? There's a gap there. There's a gap in between it. It's just a weird level that it obviously has paid attention to it. I'm sure if I put after hours on, it would mean something, but I'm looking for, major levels that I want to see. Fuck, man. Sorry to cuss, guys. Fucking women. I gotta get the gap fill. I do. I'm holding firm. I'm holding firm with the gap fill. Okay, I'm holding firm with the gap fill. So here's your gap fill, guys, right there. I'm not going to sit here and spend a bunch of time with this. 420, 44. Oh, you know what, guys? There is a gap fill right here, too. But we've already filled that gap, and we're hanging on this level right now. Right, we're hanging out down here. I think it's probably getting ready to break. Probably already broke. I don't even have to see it. Nope, she's still holding. Alright, it's 4:15. What else do we have? What else can we throw a trade on? XELA. XELA. I don't know how liquid this thing or isn't. Yeah, she's pulling back down, so I'm not worried about that. I missed the semiconductor run yesterday. Looks like AMD is putting that area into resistance. Maybe we test yesterday's low if the market comes down. It's just going to be important. I'm going to go back to AMD. Dude, this is why I'm moving this into the other room, because I have no room. I have no room. And this way I can keep my cat up, right? While she sleeps all day instead of keeping me up all night. Maybe I start doing the live streams a little bit earlier. So there's AMD rejecting off of that 449.50 area. Pulling back. Oh, no, that's the SPY. That's the SPY. So we did. Now, listen, guys. I said just a little bit ago, watch pre-market highs, but yesterday's pivot high. Right? There's a small little area, at least on the Qs and some other ones, right there. Right? 448.52. 448.50. I'm going to put a line there. I'm going to put a line here. Alright. I thought I just had it. Yep. Right there. Just like that. This is going to be the determining factor right here. Right? So, if we hold 448.50, let me put on the SPY. Let me write this down for myself. 448.50 holds. What are we looking for? We're looking for that gap fill. All right. Doesn't seem like it wants to do it. You've already spent enough time up there. It should have already came up and broke it. Right? If you guys could do yourselves a favor and please watch who it is that you guys listen to when it comes to trading. A lot of these people think they know trading. They think they know that what they do is how you should do it. Ain't no one way how to do anything. I'm going to tell you that right now. Second off, if somebody tells you not to buy calls down here, please turn that channel off as fast as you can. I urge you to. Or turn that channel quicker than you can turn it back on. Right? Just like saying up there, it's just, I'm not going to get into it again today, but there's just a lot of nonsense out there. A lot of nonsense. They don't know what the hell they're talking about. They really don't. They really don't. They think they do. They think they do. Right? If you're just going to depend on a break and retest and not use anything else, you know, that's fine. That's their strategy. That's what works for them. That's fine. But don't push that type of trading on other people. And don't push saying, like, there's only one way to do something. Like, you shouldn't trade small caps. You shouldn't trade Roblox because it has earnings. Or it has a catalyst. Because the earnings were so awful. What? What? That's when you trade Roblox. That is when you trade Roblox, right? That's all, though. I'm not going down that path. I just urge you guys to really watch what you take in. So the same thing for the SPY. If for some reason we hold 448, we want to look to take this thing into the gap fill, right? You could call your gap fill up here at 449.75, right? Which is previous resistance. It's been flirting with this area, you know. You see all these wicks there, right? The gap fill is technically up at 450 flat. So it looks like it's holding it now, right? Take 450 into the 450 gap fill. 448.50 long to 450 gap. Right? Long to 450 gap. You know, I've left Friday's lows here. We're starting to put in higher lows, right? I feel like it's starting to shift its magic. It's starting to shift its direction. I've sensed it with more than just the candles, right? I've sensed it. Like really today though, really today, right? Remember how I told you guys about a bouncing ball? It's like boom, 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 and it bounces like quickly as it starts to come to a stop. It's kind of like what it's doing now. I need to go run through these charts. Come on. I gotta run through the news. It's already 9:18. Shame on me. But you know, there's nothing I can do when my cat keeps me up and I have zero sleep. You know. All right, I'm gonna run the CNBC real quick. Um, I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee. I'm gonna go make another cup of coffee. I'll leave the SPY up here. Um, if you guys have any questions, I urge you throw them in the chat. It looks like the Qs just turned that area into resistance at 372. All right, it looks like the Qs just did that. They just turned that whole area into resistance. All right, this whole area, they turned it into resistance. It's not breaking up above it. It's just not, no matter how much we want it to do it. So look here, though, guys. You know, it's like there's bullish momentum here, and it's hard for people to take longs. It's really hard if it just continues to just reject this area. Boom. Boom. Do we wait? Is it just a little bit more time? Do we go long next week? Do we have a catalyst next week to go long? I mean, look at this. From the start, look how low that is. Boom. Right? So, let's... The biggest probability I'd like to see is if we put in a higher low up here. Right? 375. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Or even up here at like... See, 370, 350 is... It's resistance. You've made it support, or it was support. You made it resistance during like pre-market hours, but you haven't done it during market hours. That's what we're eyeing up. Okay, that's what we're eyeing up. That area. We want to see if we can get this puppy back up here. So Qs, we're gonna look for 374.50 gap fill, but we want to be taking profits if we hold to the long side up at 373.50. Right? You get up to 373.50 depending on how we do it. I want to see a pullback first. I want to see a pullback on the Qs and the SPY and stuff to yesterday's pivot high, to yesterday and into yesterday's or today's pre-market highs. Let me go make a cup of coffee real quick. Shit. I might not even make a coffee. I have some Red Bull in the fridge. So AMD is just hanging out. The 50-day is up here. I need to... So there's AMD's 50-day. So if there is some chance we could come in and put a lower high in, we would actually be putting a lower high in on AMD. We would be putting it in at the double bottom, right? At the double bottom. You guys see that? You know, right there. We'll see if we can get this thing back up there. So that's a target area I'm going to look for. Okay. There is resistance up here. Bang, bang. Right there. There's a small bit of resistance. And then you have the area up here. Right. Actually, it should be like right there. Yeah. That's fine too. Where are we? Let me get this out of the way first. So we're at the gold line. See, I knew this is why I made it gold, because it's like an important level, guys. You know what I mean? There's a reason why I do some of the things that I do for myself to like help myself out. 111.50. 111.50. 111.50. 111.50. So 111.50. 111.50. that's where I need to put it at. That's an area, 112.65-ish is an area I'm going to want to watch on AMD. So far we're holding. Yeah, so. Alright, guys, we got 5 minutes. There's 5 minutes. So there's a small gap. This 50-day is sitting right where that gap fill is, guys. Just sitting right where that gap fill is. So you have a double bottom there. Or you did. Boom, boom. Well, maybe it was pre-market. Yeah, right there. Boom, boom. And then boom. So we haven't really made that resistance. Not that we have to, but I want to see if we can get up here. All right, we're going to find out, guys. Good luck today. If you guys have any questions, please throw them in the chat. If you could, like, share, subscribe, invite some people here. We do the damn thing. I'm going to be ready to make some money today. Qs are rejecting. All right, I'm going to let the market tell me what it wants to do. Remember, wait. Be patient. There's a reason. I'm not going to tell you why right now. There's a reason I'm telling you to be patient. There's a reason. It's an important reason. Okay? Get up and walk away from the opening bell if you need to. Right? If you can't handle yourself, just get up and walk away. I want to be able to like kind of leave pre-market on. That's the line I was talking about. Right there. Yes, right there. No, not that. This. 448. Sorry, guys. 448. Did I write that down? I wrote down 448.50. No. 448. 448 area. 448 is the area I want to see hold. I want to see if we can hold this 448, right? I want to see if we can hold it. Good luck today. I will be here all day taking questions, giving out ass whoopings. Just doing the damn thing. Trying to get over the woman of my dreams left me. She left me. If that doesn't deserve a like, say no, I'm just kidding. But she left me. But it's, it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm tired of, tired. I'm tired. So we want to watch, I'm going to be watching, I guess, NVIDIA, AMD, possibly Meta. Okay. Again, if you're just joining us, thank you for joining. If you could, like, share, subscribe. And we're trying to get to 100 subscribers. I was literally got 2 hours of sleep because of my cat kept me up. So where am I at here? Where am I at? It's 3:28. See the times? It's getting close to kickoff. It's getting close to kickoff, and now I am nervous. Not really. I'm not nervous. I just, I'm like rush. Come on. What am I doing? Appearance. Gotta look good. let's do this. So we said right here, guys, watch this area right here. This previous support resistance area. Just keep an eye on this 448 area. Right? You're going to get a bounce there. You should. You should get a bounce there. Let it come on down if it has to. Shit. Time and sales. I think I did alright without level 2 yesterday. Time and sales, level 2. I did not look at Baba. Unfortunately, I'm a little frustrated. It's all good because when I move into my room over there, we're going to be able to, I'm going to have everything set. All right, so AMD broke right off the bell, guys. AMD broke right off the bell. Look at that. AMD is goner. Come on, let us look for a bounce back. We have the 50-day on AMD up here at 429, 430. All right. Shit, it's going in it right now. Damn it. You busted. All right. Come on. All right. Yes, AMD 430 or 429.50 is the 50-day. 429.50 is your 50-day. Keep that in mind. It just retested it. All right. Let's see if we turn this into resistance, guys. Watch the market. Have the market at your back. Let's go, team. Damn it, I missed a fucking whatchamacallit. I'm going to wait to see if we can get up here. Look at the market. What'd I tell you guys? 447.99 is the low of that candle. 448. I told you. Watch for it to hold. I told you, motherfuckers, man. Y'all need to listen up. Alright? Shit. Fuck I gotta do to help you motherfuckers make some goddamn money. Watch 448. What was the low of that candle? 447.98. 99. I feel like fucking, what's his name in I forget what that movie's called. Fuck. I forget what the fuck that movie's called. Samuel L. Jackson's his name. God damn it, motherfucker. Be patient, grasshopper, okay? Be patient. What's A.M. Diener doing? I say A.M. Diener because of fucking Jersey Shore with Diener. Let me see here. Resistance. Viva la resistance. Whoa. Whoa. I want to see that time in sales. The time in sales is still green, guys. There it is. It's coming in. Let's see here. After the madness is done, hit that like button. RSI on the SPY is mediocre. Let it get a bounce and see if we can take this thing lower. Let's down. Let me see. I'm waiting to see the volume on AMD or Nvidia. I'm sorry. So we just tested yesterday's pivot low. Yesterday's close. I'm sorry. So we're at yesterday's close on Nvidia. See if that rejects. You got to just keep the markets at your back. I'm going to put the cues on over here so I won't see your questions. Actually, I will. They will pop up right there. Okay, apply, bang. Give me the arrow. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. I'm going to give this thing a little bit of time, guys, because the RSI is getting ready to roll it over up here on the SPY. Watch. See if we start to get the rollover. I'm going to grab just a couple right now. Man, yes. I grabbed a couple puts on NVIDIA. I just grabbed a couple puts. Alright? Got to buy right, guys. Buy right. That does not mean take the trade. It could be a loser. You know, you don't want to fight the trend. Fuck. I might have to take some profits, guys. I'm already up X amount on these. Damn it. I knew it. Just going to give it a minute. Yeah, I see. I entered these. My price was 92 cents. I'm going to take a piece off right there. Just a piece. Just lowering my risk, right? Got to buy right. Now the SPY broke out, guys. Watch. NVIDIA is still struggling. That's a low volume second push there. God damn it if I ain't timed them triggers right, bro. Fuck. What I'm doing is I'm watching this RSI. You have a quick flank on this MACD. I'm telling you guys, I want to see SPY Qs. I'm looking for 370.50. If that held to gap fill at 374.50, right? 450 gap fill on the SPY. So that's another $1.50 away. That's what I've been saying all day long. So I don't want to fight the trend. That's why I took profits off of there on NVIDIA. Got to see this thing roll over in front of the 50 day. I'm just going to give the rest of the position, you know, up here. 429.75. I'm not going to fight the trend. That was nice. As soon as I entered, they were at 92 cents. They went to I sold at $1.07, right? That's a $20 on those contracts each. All right, you buy 10 of those, what's that? 20 times 10. It's only $200, but I did that in just a few seconds. I am not foolish. There is a game plan here. So if I need to explain this to you guys, right? 450 on the SPY. We can watch the Qs, all right? Is AMD going to the upside? Because I was thinking long on AMD. So the Qs are working their way back up into that resistance area. All right. It just broke above the resistance area, guys, on the 15. I got the 15 minute on the Qs here. All right. So like I said, I was long-minded. I'm just going to wait for a possible pullback to yesterday's close on NVIDIA. See if I could get that. Yeah, I'm out. I'm still green, guys. I'm still good. You know, I entered those at 92 cents, practically 90 cents. That's, you know, so, yes, sir. Let's get it. Let me put up the RSI as well. You want your freedom. Look at the volume to the upside, team. Don't discount that, right? A down day. I mean, we didn't pull back to it, but guys, look at that volume. That's for what I thought was decent volume, right? Look at it. Well, would you just look at it? You have multiple candles up here so far, right? That were above yesterday's. AMD feels like it's running out of steam there. Let's go. Let's turn this puppy around. We're still green on these. So that's why taking profit at $1.07 and getting in at 90 cents and taking profit at $20 later helps me manage my risk, right? I'm still green at my stop loss. That's why you take a piece off. It's not to make money. It is to help keep you in the goddamn trade. Sorry if that is loud, but I'm hype. Let's go, bitch. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we got 117 there. Let's get it. Let's go. What'd I say? 450. Okay. Gap. Where did we get to? 49.99. We're still going. That was a nice volume pullback. I'm going to take some off here. Now, RSI's turn. I'm going to hang. I'm hanging. I do not want Nvidia to go. I took a piece off right there. So I'm good. I'm in a profit. And then I'm going to continue to trade throughout the day if I get it. I will let this last bit, I will just hold it because I can't, no matter what, I'm good. I'm good. I am good. It's a weak volume pullback. I am not getting shaken out. I am not getting shaken out. I want to see this level 2, or time in sales. I want to see it rip red, but it may not. We could just get some fucking, could be one of those days, guys, where we just rip higher and higher and higher. Right? We get the numbers, we got what we wanted. And a motherfucker tell you not to go long there. Why would you not go long at 448? Right? Why would you not? If 448 holds, it tells you the plan. It tells you. Right? It tells you. You might get a second chance at these again. Our entry was 92 cents. Right? 92 cents on those Nvidia puts. There's the second entry. They only got to 94 there. All right? Let's see. Let's see if the SPY struggles up here at this gap fill, guys. There you go. That was a second. See, you didn't get the momentum that we got last time, though. That's the thing. You know, that's the thing. I'm going to take it again, guys. I'm getting back in that trade. Shit, I don't want to pay up for it. Damn it. They're already up they're already up 10 cents. I also don't want to go over trading on this either. I have a piece in. I still have a piece. Come on. Keep it down. There we go. That's the volume you want to see. This is why you want to just give it a couple minutes. Right? Fuck, it's hard for me to pay up, guys. It doesn't make any sense for me to pay up. Unless we get a nice pop up there. And I can get in below my entry price. The spreads have widened a little bit on those. Because they know. They know what's up. You know, the other option is you could break above the 50-day, pull back down here at 429 and go higher. Right? You could put in that lower high up here. There's this level right here at 433. You got to keep an eye on it. $91.94. You got a second entry price there. No. Shit. No, come on. I did not mean to do that. Shit, guys. I did not mean to do that. Um, I accidentally got in those puts again, but I sold for not even. It was like a $2 loss, not even anything. So I'm still good and green for the day. I sold the rest of the contracts that I had to make up for because it was at a buck. So and probably there it's going to go. So this was the this is the level I'm watching right there is resistance, right? I do not, what I don't want, right? I'm watching RSI, I'm watching MACD, I'm watching the volume, I'm watching all these things, right? If this thing is going to go, I can get, a bigger move. I don't want this thing to shoot up above the 50-day like I feel like it's, we're in our area. So I made a resistance, see it popping up. This is why I took profits. I just, as a trader, time does not pay for that. Knowing what's about to come or the chances of probability of the low volume push and break up above, only to probably fail. This is why, if you guys have any friends, anybody that you guys want to join, bring them on over. Free 99, right? You're not going to get a trader that has had time, that knows what they're doing, to sit there and talk you through their, what it is and why it is that they're doing. That is why I took profits right there into the, because I accidentally got into the position, okay? I had it up. I'm just trying to time my entries and this and that and the third, right? I was not shy of it breaking through the 50-day and pulling back to retest it, right? You just broke the 50-day. I don't know if there's any news either, though. Stock options, it's record, spark, and market sell-off strategies has served. Video, other chip stocks, stroke off latest. Alright, so what do I want to do? I want to look for the pullback into the 50-day now that the 50-day's been broken. I doubt it'll give it to us. Right? 450.50. We're in that zone. Okay? We're in the zone, guys. There's your resistance. That's the resistance area right there. But look at that increase in volume. Look at that increase in volume, guys. If we get a pullback down into that 50-day, I would love for it to give it to us. That's a double bottom, guys. That's a nice double bottom. You got to watch out. You got to be long with all you got. Right? You got to be long with all you got. At least I will be. I will be doing it on pullbacks, though. I also am not going to get chopped up either, right? I traded it short, wasn't the right idea. I came in the day long. Why am I short? Don't know. Well, I do know because I got that level there. If it breaks and I have that 50-day, if we get a 50-day rejection, then Nvidia could separate itself away from the market. All right. So now I want to see if we can pull ourselves back in and maybe take a long. All right, maybe take a long. This is the type of day where the SPY might just continue on like one of those days. It doesn't seem like to me that it's putting in the candles where it just rallies all day and there's relative strength. I could use other things. That's what we need to do. We need to use all our tools, okay? This is just another one of them. Come on. All right, so we are starting to get some relative strength on our hands. If you start seeing this vold up here, you start working your way to that 2 million mark, 2,000, whatever the hell it is. Because what that represents is the amount of stocks, right, in the NYSE. I'm pretty sure it's New York stock, the amount of stocks in the NYSE. We're having a rally type of day. I told you guys. I made it my thumbnail yesterday. It's not. We haven't. The day hasn't started. Let me not do that because I'll get the market will punch me right in the mouth. Nice, man. The IWMs are breaking out. All right. So what am I going to look for? All right. I'm going to throw my Fibonacci up here. All right, so this is NVIDIA. I hope you guys are doing all right out there. There we go. It's probably going to put in another second leg higher. Look at that. Bang. Remember, NVIDIA's the big boy. So, I was really happy with that trade, man. $20 a contract, like, yo, I hammered that entry, guys. So that's something you guys, like, I think a lot of people take for granted. Not even taken for granted. It's like I don't think people put in the work that's needed to be able to do shit like that. It helps you manage your risk. Like, literally set out the day to not try and hit any home runs. Don't even try and get on base. Just pick up the bat and go to the batting cages. Right? Just start swinging. Right? It's important. It really is, guys. I'm telling you. It's so important. And that's why I take profits also. Look at it now. The 50-day didn't reject. The whole point of that is the fact that if I take profits when I have them, if my stop loss is the 50-day, I'm losing less. I'm actually making money while the stock's going against me because I'm taking profits when I have them, right? If I'm saying I'm long the markets, I don't want to just be short Nvidia. You know, it cracked that level, but look at it. Came right back up. What am I waiting for now? I want to see us pull back into this area and make it support. Might end up just getting here. It might end up just going to 431. All right? Before we get into them. I'm watching the markets. You know, there's a lot of stuff. You know, I'd have to sit down to fully explain to you guys what I'm doing and why I do it. How did I know? I didn't know. Why did I get out of those accidental puts in front of the 50-day when I felt like it could do that, exactly that? You know, those are the kind of stuff that I'd like to be able to teach people because it's important. And like being able to see how the math works while you're trading. You know, that's why I tell people to take profits, especially if they don't know what they're doing. You know, who's to say somebody got short right there and said, yeah, I timed my entry, but you as not having time, not understanding that everything here is telling you that this is about to break out on well, what was a little, you know, higher volume, what seemed to be not so high at the time. All right, so we did it. We got to the target. What did I say? Or, you know, what were my thoughts? 450.50, right? 448.50 holds. Long to the gap fill, up at 430.50. All right, there's the turnaround, guys. What's the SPY going to do? What's the Q's going to do? So the Q's, I'm going to look for the Q's. If the Q's pull back, okay, they have to hold 372 area, 371.90, right? 371.95, it's an area. Okay, so I have VWAP down here 38.2. My 9 EMA is way up there. So I know my gap fill is at 29.50. So I could probably get rid of that. This is my gap fill. I'm going to make it a 2. Or that's my 50 day. Look, Tesla's going too, guys. There goes the Qs. Right off of that pullback. There goes the Qs. Palantir's going. All tech stocks, guys, are going. Let's go. I'm all bulled up. How many people were saying that CPI was going to come in hot? It came in a tad hot, but you had the jobless claims to offset it. Didn't come in that hot at all, if you ask me. I don't think you're going to get that reading until the next one. I'm all bulled up. Oh, shit. What a great week, right? Great week. Great week so far. Great freaking week. So, we have made that resistance. I need to get my entries down. Like, if I'm going to get long this bust it, I want it up here. I want it here, and I'm going to be patient. Is there something? You guys got to make sure that there's something that we don't have sitting up here that is waiting to, like... I'm telling you right now, we could go on a couple days rally. If I get a pullback on the SPY too, man, it's going to take that long. If I get it. I'm all bulled up. Sorry, I got that in my head. I seen it. I think I seen it on Twitter or something. I seen it somewhere. And all right, so the volume's dying off a little bit as it's pulling back. Just be patient, guys. Or if you guys aren't patient, you know, just try. Try to be patient. Look at different time frames. It's a must. It's a Elon must. You're going to have major area of resistance up here also, guys. At this 435. 435 is an area on Nvidia that's, you know, where Nvidia might struggle a little bit. The SPY is still going with volume. You can't count her out. She's doing her damn thing, guys. I'm telling you right now. SPY could be back at 460 before you blink by tomorrow. A nice long rally today, followed by a gap up. You could see the SPY back at 460. Back at Fed Day. Let's put it to you that way. Back at Fed Day. Alright, so... I mean, I'm all bulled up. Sorry. You have a huge gap fill. And I told you guys, 455, there's such a huge area there that isn't, you know, that I feel like there needs to be a low volume pullback. Doesn't need to be anything, but I want... There we go. That's what I was looking for. Bang, bang, guys. Gap and go. Well, if you guys were here in the morning, we gave you a heads up. We, as in me. This is so awesome, man. It's so tight. Another great day. When I tell you guys I got my, you know, when I'm like on a mission, I'm going for it. You know what I mean? I'm going for it. I don't know if Nvidia pulled back in yet or not. How many of you guys are new here? I think I am the 5 people that are here. I think I'm like just... I think I am the 5 people. I'm all bulled up. I had a feeling I should have just taken that fucking call right there. All right, so let's recoup this, or let's recap this. You have went down and wicked at 418.40. Call it 418.50. You're at 433, 434. 28 is 10. You know, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. You're up $15 so far from high to low. What's the average ATR? Right? In strength like this, watch out. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. You know what I mean? That's what's up. Now, if only I can get you to the point where you could see this coming. You know? Like how you could like instinctively feel this stuff coming. You know, I put it on my thumbnail yesterday. Bull market rally. It was yesterday, right? 2 days ago. Coming into CPI, I'm pretty sure it was yesterday I did it. As many as the amount of people that were trying to go that were bearish. This has got to go. Look at that. Huge upside. What did I say yesterday? And I do apologize for that live stream, guys. I do. I apologize. I really do. I just, I got to figure out what I'm doing with my 6-7 year relationship. I got to figure out what's going on there. What do we say, guys? That's a big resistance level. Big resistance level. All right. I would watch, guys. I would watch to see if this pulls back on you. Okay. There she goes. There she blows. All right. I was really happy with that, and there it is. I think I'm really curious to see if we get. I want to see a pullback, but I want to see if we can get some more momentum though. So right now it's 10 o'clock. Let's go to a daily chart right now. Right, do the work. Do the work. It's not fun, but hey, it's what pays. Okay. So there's a 23.6 Fib. We're breaking the 90 MA. This is a lower volume, right? So what happens is you'll be able to get them cheaper if you just wait. Let's see what happened. I'm so happy you were able to benefit off that, my boy, my trigger. Is it? Is Baba over 100? Over a buck? Baba keeping it a buck? Alright. Baba Booey. Yep. Yeah, she is. I was looking at Baba, like 2 days ago, and I'm like, man, if it can get up here and hold, but it didn't. It gapped up. Earnings, center ripping. I really want to see what we do here. I want to see what we do here. Right? So if I pull up an hourly chart, you guys gotta look at all the time frames for a couple different reasons. All right, look at the hour. We still got more room to go higher, guys. I want to see us pull back. All right, maybe we could. Let's see here. Let me see. That would be ideal. So it's pulling back, as I say. Let's pull back. Right there, guys. 449.42 area. 449.42. That's where I want to see us stick the landing. I want to see us pull back there. All right? Yesterday's, it's like, not yesterday's, but it's a pivot high. I'll show you guys on the 3 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute, 1 minute, 5 minute. All right? I want us to pull back right here. I want to see us pull back right in here, guys. 449.50s. We would give back a lot of that room or run, but if I do this, if I measure the move, really, so it's way overextended, guys. 445 to 451. I mean, I'm gonna look at Nvidia again. It's probably pulling back, isn't it? So now I want to see if Nvidia can hold this 100-day moving average. Did AMD get up to the target? That it did. It did. What did I tell you guys? All right. Well, I think that's the 50. No, that's the 50-day. I'm looking for AMD to get up to the 50-day. This is a nice pullback here on AMD. Right? I like that. Let's see. I want to see if this can continue. Actually, I do. The pullbacks are getting ate up. And that's right next to my area right here. So there's VWAP. Shit. Hey, I'm nice and profitable, man. Nice and profitable on Nvidia. Boy, I wish I would have. Let me see. The day's not over wet. Wet. The day's not over wet. It's not over wet. It can get wetter. Isn't that funny? What do we have here? This gold line, right? This gold line on Nvidia is the 50-day. What do you have? You have the 38.2 fib. You have VWAP. You have 50-day moving average right there. Okay, I want to see if this holds. I want to see if Nvidia holds. That's what I want to see. And I want to see if the SPY holds too. Right? I don't have to be the first to the party either. I know that. So I might be looking at a long on Nvidia here. I don't know though. This is it. So the thing is the fact that this area is a major area of resistance. Look at that. Pivot low. Bang. You came up, broke, retested it. Now might be the time to put on the short. Just got to watch the SPY. I want to cover that lesson tonight on this breakout on Nvidia when I got out on this pullback wick right there. So what are you guys going to watch for if you get, to tell you that this pullback was just a pullback and that it's all right to go long, right? You want to see if you pop back up here to the 90 MA. You could even make a trade right now from VWAP to the 90 MA, right? Because you're going to get a bounce off that 50-day. You should. There goes the SPY, right? SPY just bounced. Nvidia's still weak. There's your buying. There's some. It's still a lot of selling. So far, there's a lot of selling over here on time and sales, guys. All right. Just as they can't handle it no more. Right? Just as they can't handle it no more. What do? They're going to run it up. See how it got real heavy to the sell side right there? On that low volume? Just to shake people out, get them scared. Oh my God. This thing might have a crash course to come down. Right? I'm starting to feel that way. But I still feel like you should at least get another bounce attempt back up here to try and either put in a double top at 434.50 or a lower high into 433 to confirm that downtrend, right? So what I'd like to see is if this is going to go, like, if the direction is going to be down, then I want to see that, right? I want to see a lower high be put in, so it's going to bounce back. Let's see. This is the turning point. Like, are we going to continue to the upside, or are we breaking this 50-day on Nvidia? SPY's holding up. So it's right at it. Actually, it broke up above it. Now it's below it. Look at it. Look. No, I'm just playing. Just playing. Right? It's tagging it. Look at the 50-day in that candle. Let's get it on. That's what's going on right now, right? Boom, 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 boom. All right. So you're starting to get that increase in volume to the sell side. You get a bounce back attempt, which I think we're going to start getting. We should get a bounce back attempt. A bounce back attempt. I don't know why I can't speak. Shake them out. Shake them, shake them, shake them out. All right, there we go. Right there. That's going to be the line. So I'm still thinking short. Look at this volume. Look at the volume. The SPY's decent, but at least NVIDIA, that's a major resistance level up there. Maybe find something that does have volume. So those calls went from 30 to 40 on the way out the money 350s. Okay. Okay. $10 a contract, 10 contracts, $100, you know, so on and so forth. That's without commissions and getting your fills and all that stuff. So let's see if we break here, guys. I just don't know. What I'm saying is that we could possibly get a consolidation. We're under VWAP, okay? We've rallied. You know, it's pulled it back in. It's now above the 50-day for the most part. Now, it is in an area. Look at the sell volume coming in on the SPY, okay? Or is that it's mixed. It's a mixed bag right now. NVIDIA has low volume. I want something that's getting ready to give me that big volume that I want to see. I mean, we don't just pull it back for nothing. Nvidia made a big move yesterday. What are you guys watching? I'm just curious. What are you guys watching? Am I just here by myself? Hello? Anybody out there? It's like, let's go. Look at that. Look at the volume coming in, guys. Look at that volume. I think you got to be short AMD up here, possibly up at 113.18. What's she gonna do when? Come on, get a big break. Watch time and sales. Watch your time and sales. Watch your level 2. Watch order flow. All right, I think we're getting ready to. This feels like this is about it. You're broken back up above it. You hold it. You know what I mean? So, there you go. That's all she wrote. All right, let's look for that second upside. It's got to hold it. You got to get some volume in there to really get her going. So, my shit. AMD. Did I write it down? I did not write AMD down, but I did target, this area up here, this gap fill. That's what I was targeting. Look at the volume. The volume's nice. I'm going to get some calls on AMD. I'm going to switch over to AMD, guys. Okay, I'm switching over to AMD. If you guys would like to work with us, I'm actually trying to get some things together. I'd like to be, Colin, you already know what it is. I get it going. My guys, we're gonna bring you in, and start something great here. Fuck, sorry. It's like this is the level right there. That's my level. That's my level that I want to see on AMD. Like, I want to see it be able to break up above that level. There looks like a higher low. Might get some downside. See, the thing is, we could also consolidate. That's also an option. Consolidation. A pullback. I know where I want to go with this. So that's not doing me anything. And what did we say? AMD moves about $6-7, and right now we opened up at like 111, 113. Watch out, guys. I mean, that's some nice volume, but the SPY could not break back up above that level, right? AMD could turn this into resistance right now. Just got to sit back and be patient. Maybe the trades are over. It's only 10:30. Bang, I would get a short right there. I would take the short right there to see if you get that pullback. You break up above it, then it's over, obviously. But I still want to, yeah, I want to just make sure, I want to grab these calls. I do. I want to grab some calls, but I just figured the short right there with the SPY, it's just, I also don't want to fight the trend either. I'm surprised it's such a relatively low day. Or low volume day. Didn't I just tell you about the short? Bang, right there I would be short. If you guys would like to be able to do that. You know, that's all you need right there. Out. You're done. You got the. See, the thing is, the speed in which that happened is going to pay you far greater than any type of slow movement. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I said, watch for. That's a perfect rejection. Watch for the short. I didn't want to take the short. I want to be long. You know, I want to be long. I just still think we could be long after this shakeout. Right there. Guess what? Let us get it. See if we already got the extension. You get another extension. I'll tell you when I push the button. Bang! I'm in. I'm long. I'm long on the SPY. I'm literally not. I'm just showing you guys. Hey, I'm getting ready to probably stop out now. No, I'm just kidding. I want to get a bounce back because you know you're getting back up here. You know you're going to put in a higher low just like you did here, right? You're going to retest that area. I don't know if there's any news or anything that we got out. Okay, so there's our volume. There's our confirmation. Now you want to look for VWAP to become resistance, which is at that level also. Okay? The thing is, what did we say? We said that a pullback it's okay to get a pullback into 449.50. 449.50, you're still in a bullish uptrend. You're getting a shorter term pullback, right? Oh, shit. That's some nice volume there, guys. I'm not in on anything right now. Watch for the retest. Retest. No, no, come on. So watch for a bounce back right there on the S&Ps, if you got it. I'm surprised the volume's this low. I really am. I'm surprised we don't have like a nice crazy day on our hands. The volume's not like low, but so what this could be, guys, also is a pullback to start putting in what else? A higher low. This is what I'm looking for, is a pullback down here to take another long. This is what I'm waiting for. I'm just being patient. All right? Just being patient. I know it feels like it's a lot, but you got to think about what's going on the chart, right? We just put in this ascending wedge. We break out. What do you always do? You pull back to retest it. It's on. You look for a gap up tomorrow, and you fucking just go to 5,000 tomorrow, right? Not 500. We go to 5,000 tomorrow. We got a 200 million gain on calls tomorrow afternoon. I'm calling it now. Watch. Did anybody hit that lottery? That jackpot or whatever it was that was out last week? I don't know if you guys know if somebody ended up hitting it. Is it still sitting at $1 billion? Yo, watch this shit. This is crazy. Look at the volume, guys. That fucking volume ain't shit. I wonder if there's news, guys. That was it flipped the script. But look, you guys got to remember, usually in look, government took most of it. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know. When you have a up morning, take notice in that, right? Usually you'll trend up in the morning or you'll trend down. Usually the direction is around 10:30, 10:45, 11 o'clock is when you start getting the direction. You come up, you roll it over. What do we do on the upside? We pull it back in the morning to do what? I mean, you can't, like this here, it's like crazy, right? Look, in the morning, we pull back to rally into the day. You pulled back, you rallied, you took it back, but we're putting in a range there. You did a straight V jaunt right there, but you're coming into support whether you like it or not, right? That's why I'm about to take a long. I don't want to get cute, but that is some heavy sell volume. Or look to get short up here, Gotta look to get short up there. AMD isn't dropping to, maybe it is, but it's not. Just gotta think about what makes sense. Because if it don't make sense, it don't make dollars. Okay, so that's the price action today. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see if we can break up above that. Look at that. Is that a failed breakdown? I want to do it. I'm in calls. I'm in calls on AMD. I did it. I'm in it small, but hold on. Hold on. I'm not in it yet. I apologize. Shat. I'm so close to being in them. I'm so close. So close, guys. Look at that volume. Look at the volume there. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, definitely look at that volume. Right? Let's... Come on, man. Fuck. I'm still leaning long, guys. I'm sorry. I apologize if I'm wrong. If you... This would be my stop, right? In this area. This area is support. That's the thing. That area is support. Shit, man. I missed my fucking long entry. It's below VWAP. This is a fun day. I'm not in anything. I wanted to take... I literally was trying to take those AMD calls, but it just ripped. And I'm like, nah, hold on. I don't buy into strength. I sell into strength, and I buy into weakness. How we were able to literally tick the lows on those NVIDIA puts, right? I don't know if that was the lows. I would like to find out, though. I did nail those at, 92 cents, pretty much like 91.50, or 92 cents with commission and everything. So it was like 91 cents we got them at. I'm thinking about it. I think you're starting to hold this as support, but the SPY still doesn't know what it wants to do. The volume is to the downside. It's 50-50, man. We could actually just chop today. We could chop and it'd actually be a boring day. Unfortunately. So what I want to show you guys is what I'm looking at here is like this we're right here, If we can manage to break up above that, if we can break up above this and like trying to support and like just work our way up here, you're putting in a lower high there, but I just want to have faith. I want to have faith that AMD can do this. This is what AMD was, meant for. It was meant to perform. Today might not be the day. If you guys see any setups, any news, throw it in the chat. If I get any news, I will also help you, and I will also throw it in the chat. Yeah, I would too. I would wait for a minute too, because we're coming into support. Now, if support breaks, okay, you could get short here, but my point is that we just broke out of this pennant. All you're doing is pulling back to retest it to get long. I would be getting long right there. Your risk to reward right here is at its best. It's at its best. You're paying less to go long, and your stop loss is as short as it could possibly be. All right, it's as short as it could possibly be. Let's do this. Let's see if it goes through and touches the damn line. Shit. Whatever. God damn it. We came up, filled the gap. I mean, you could have just put in a lower high, and then we bounce back to here. We make 450 resistance and meet VWAP up there. That's it, guys. We got to look for downside. Look at the volume. The volume's to the downside. Right? We may not even get that bounce. I want to know. That's what I'm looking for right now. We should start to see somewhat of a bounce. The straight weakness here would say, look at that. Yeah, it's weak. It's really weak. I see. Look, it's back and forth. It's back and forth. I know you guys can't see it, but it's just. I would look. What I'm saying is, I want to see if you put in a lower high. I want to see if you start to meet VWAP back up here, or even here, right? And see if you just get a bounce, because a consolidation or a slow rally will just pull that VWAP down further, and they'll meet each other, and then you look for that second leg to the downside. Guys, I'm going to just fill up this coffee real quick. If you could, I made a short if you guys want to like it, because we killed, we try to tell these people what it is. Like, yo, if you motherfuckers don't listen to us, we're going to smack the shit out of you. I'm just playing. We just, I don't know. We've been calling it right, guys. We've been calling it right. Alright, so it's making that resistance. Fucking AMD. You weak bastard. So technically, if AMD does not break any of this and starts to, get a little rally going, it hasn't put in a lower high. It's technically still bullish. Right? I'm not going to sit here and fight the trend while it's selling off. But until you put in a new low or a lower low, I'm not playing this short. Because look, there's your pivot low. Pivot low is higher. This is higher. Like, alright, I'm going to grab some coffee. Again, like we said, this was yesterday's pivot high. I said that in the live stream this morning, in the warm-up. There was a couple areas I was looking for right here, but that's why I have the orange line there. But there it is. Right, there's the bounce back. See what happens. Let's just be patient. Let's be patient. We still have time. Still have a whole day. Well, like I said, guys, there you go. All right, yeah, I'm gonna look at it, buddy. So what did we say? Look for that higher pivot low, but I think you go higher if this holds. Nope. See, this is if it holds again, it can wick. Let's see where it closes. Let's see where we close here. These are 3-minute candles, right? I'm only saying that because, all right, yes, it could come down here, but I still think we could close up on this, guys. That's just what I think. If I had to read the charts and I had to read everything, I think man, this is weakness. Now this is telling me that there is weakness because, again, hold up, because the candle hasn't closed. It hasn't finished closing yet. It's just making that 9 EMA rejection. It's just, I'm going to show you guys. Hold on. I mean, technically, okay, let's see if it hold here. This is what I want to see. Yeah, like I'm not fighting the trend, right? I'm not fighting the trend, but, the confirmation in some real downside weakness will be up here that we may not put in it, that we may have further to go. So you have a double bottom here. I feel like the buyer has moved out of the way. Remember, what did we say? Who's in control and has anything about the trade changed? Who's in control? Well, right now, we know who's in control. Right? They just did that on low volume. I still have those AMD calls up, which I could probably get rid of them because I needed to see that level hold. Guys, what I'm saying is, like, I needed to see this level hold here. Right? If we bounced up and held here and met the 9 EMA, I would look for a break back up to test VWAP again. Didn't happen. Right? You have to understand where you're at on the charts. Until you break these and turn it into resistance, its previous resistance, now you're hopefully turning it into support. Your RSI is lower. Look at your MACD, right? See if we can start to get them to curl back up. Chances are, if we do, they might just put in a higher, chances are the stock's just going to put in a lower high. I was really happy with my entry and my trade this morning. Guys, like I say, it all depends on, like, how you go about doing what it is you do. But, it's, you get paid, I got paid nice today. That was $20 a contract, just about. To put it in words, that could quite possibly be a failed breakout on Nvidia. Man. It does feel like it's going to be an ugly day, guys. So there's the resistance. Don't, fuck. Of course, the volume comes in as it makes it resistance. See, AMD's already went green to red, just about. It's right there. It's half and half. No, it's actually still green. AMD is still green. But on the day, it is about red. No. It is, yeah. So it's turning the opening price. What is it going to do? What is she going to do? What is it going to do? Watch this thing just bounce. And you find the SPY back up at 450. Well, listen, the plan worked this morning. We said it before the bell. We're going to look for the gap fill up at 450, 451. I am going to replay that back on that live stream tonight. I told us that. That was my plan. I said if I expect the markets to bounce, I want to see a gap fill. And then I'll take it, whatever happens after that, if it happens, I know, man, it could get ugly. But if we start getting some resistance, I will look for some downside. I'll look for some downside to hold into tomorrow, because what this could be is now we might get our failed breakout, but this is still support. This is still support as of now. This is why it pays to just be patient. Yes, that's a big move, but you could have got it to the upside too, with the morning analysis, and you did. You did get the upside, right? So again, when you get these patterns like this ascending wedge, like it breaks out. It does, pennants, flags, they break out, and then what do? They pull back into the trend line, grab the rest of the buyers that are there, and it goes long. Doesn't mean that that's what's going to happen today, but I will be watching for, I'll be watching for both sides of this. Oh, man. I'm trying to read level 2 and everything. Or not level 2, but time and sales. I need to have level 2 up. I really do. I was really hoping AMD could get back up and test the 50-day. Maybe this is where I should be buying AMD. Maybe this is the perfect area to buy AMD because of the simple fact that it's going to go up here and reject at 1150 to come down further. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know, man. It just feels to me like it has not retested that 50-day except, way back here. It's like if I buy calls, I'm losing so much less. You do have a trend line there too, guys. Right? You do have a trend line there. Look at that. Oh my God. Maybe not. I don't know. Alright, if I see something, I'm not going anywhere. Let's see what we have. Let's see what happens. If we have a big down day, we have it. It's like, I don't know what I should do as far as putting positions on. I don't want to just put on a position just to put it on because I'm bored, but it's like I also would like to be able to take advantage if something does happen today. All right, it's only 11 o'clock. There's still opportunity, until it's 12 o'clock or 11:45, 11:50. This is where you could start getting some more orders coming in. I just wanted to see. I bought AMD calls. They're actually way out of the money for tomorrow. 117. So these things are going to decay like crazy. They're dirt cheap. I just grabbed a couple of them so I can watch how they trade. Right? I want to watch how they trade. So I just bought just a few of them, guys, with the some of the profits from today. Don't do this. This is not me trying to sit here and make money either. All right, I'm not trying to make any money. I just want to see, if we can. I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. I need to. What are the highs and lows on those? Quote details. What is the high and low on those? So the lows are 7 cents and the highs are 35 cents. So I practically bought the lows, 8 cents. Okay. It doesn't mean that they can't go lower. They can, because now you've broken this support level. So you have buyers down here. We could find ourselves getting back down here. Like, you see all these buyers on the 15-minute chart? Well, you did have buyers up there, but I don't know what happened that day for buyers to step up. I want to see if we can get back up here. If we can start working our way back up. It could be such an ugly day today, guys. Just be careful. Be careful. That's all. So as you see, we have, a bit of minor resistance level there. Yeah, man, I'll catch you later, bro. Yeah, it might be actually. And that, you know what? That's actually pretty healthy for it too, man. Yeah, man, I'll see you later on, bro. Stay safe. We'll see what happens later on this afternoon. Have a good rest of your day. And I'll be here if you guys need anything. So this looks to be like a small area of support. That sell volume is getting bigger. That sucks. It's alright though, because like I said, it's like these contracts can't get much lower, and in worst case we should be able to, if we're going to be weak, you kind of want to put in a lower high to like turn this ship around. You don't have to, but it's like, when are we going to turn this 112.50 into resistance? And if we're not, when does it come back up and around? Looks like one of those days. Just one of them days. If I exit these, I'll let you guys know. Again, I only bought them to watch them. Alright, there's just a reason why I bought them. There's a reason why. This AMD looks like we could get some more downside, guys. I want to see if we can just bounce back up a little bit and then get some more downside. And there goes the SPY, of course. Shit. I knew it. I fucking knew it. There it goes. I knew it. As soon as I say it, man. As soon as I said it. Just so you guys know, I was talking about this AMD short. This is going to be a level here where, pre-market comes in. So, 110.88, right? 110.88. 110.88, 110.90 just became resistance. Okay. So 113, 12, 11, 10. And it's going to pop its head above it. Pop its head above it. So it's ran 3. You might have 3 more dollars. Again, it's tough. It's tough. I don't want to just sit here and throw out a bunch of orders and all that. Let's see if the NASDAQ gets a bounce here. It's coming in close. Let's see. Let's see if we get that bounce right here. 370 flattish. 370 flat. All right, 370, guys. 370. Let's look for that bounce. Let's look for the bounce. Bounce it back. Bounce it back. See if we can bounce it back to 370.97 and look for the rejection up in that area. All right, I want to see it bounce. If it doesn't, Nick takes it out. Okay, it takes it out. Because you can still put in a lower high at 369 and this still be a bullish trend, right? You could still do something like that. Bounce it back. Bounce it back. There we go. There we go. So again, I do not want to mess up what the wonderful morning that we had. And I'm not going to mess up the wonderful morning that we had. Let's see if AMD up there can turn that 111.15 into resistance. We're getting a nice bounce on the SPY. What's funny is they're probably going to turn everyone long and then just shut them down. As of right now, I don't have any positions except that that little bit of a long AMD. I bought it again just to watch the options and see how they trade. But I'm looking for a rejection on AMD. Actually, I'm thinking about the 108 puts. So there's just a lot to think about. 114 to 111, call it. So that's $3. We should have another $3 to go. Keep an eye on what the IWM, what the Dow, what all the indexes are doing. Okay? It's important. Let's go, Spy. Let's send these motherfucking AMD calls up. We still have them, okay? We bought the lows on them, but this is a good chance to take them off if you haven't. I feel like the Spy is going to reject here. And it's going to be a very bloody day. For some reason. Not really. We'll see, right? Are they done buying the dip? Are they going to continue to buy? Have they just stopped buying? What's going on? Let us know by breaking the fucking level. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Those calls are green. They were red. So listen, why did I hold them? We got all the way down here and they didn't fucking, they weren't decaying as the stock's going down. That's a sign that the option is holding its strength for a reason. Now again, if you're stupid enough to still be green, right? Or break even, and you don't sell them here when you have an opportunity for a nice rejection, maybe you get to VWAP, right? Take it off. Take it off, okay? Thank you guys so much for the likes. I do apologize about the stream last night. You know, it's stupid for me to do this, but I kind of want to hold these for a couple different reasons. Even if we can get up here, they might be green, right? Maybe we test VWAP again. Look at these shorts, all these shorts, right? So what's going on? They might try to step back in on this retest, right? You broke it, retested it, you're pulling back to it. Do they step in and try and short it again? Probably not. Look at your MACD. Look at your RSI. Everything's on its lows. This thing's got to bounce and then put in, like, that's your rejection. You want that 112 to 113 area, okay? Let's see if we can get the SPY to come up and test VWAP. Doesn't mean that it will, okay? Doesn't mean that it will, but, you know, I really want to see if, you know, it could be an ugly day. You know, the thing is, it's about probabilities. Again, it's about probabilities here. We came up, we filled the gap, we tried to hold this as support, we couldn't. You know, you're getting a second chance. Just want to see if we put in a lower high, right? To get that confirmation for the downside. It's like I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. It's giving me a chance to take these off right now at take profit. But the whole point of this was to not make money. Right? This was not to make money. This was not the point of these. I'm going to give it a minute. But again, I'm still holding these. Just so we know, I took those calls off. I just want to let you guys know that right now. I took those calls off. We just didn't get it, right? But I still think we catch upside. You know, maybe we can limit order and try to catch a lower high or something. It's not that I want to be bullish the stock, but I want to see if we can get up here to put in a lower high. It's a trade, 11.20 to 12.16. Probably pay a little bit more than you might think. And I just wanted to watch them, you know. Look here. If the SPY sticks that was the shakeout. I just got shook out of those calls. Shit. All right, thank you for breaking the level. Thank you, SPY. Thank you, because I was going to be a little upset that I did not see that. Sometimes that'll happen. So how's everybody doing today? The whole 3 people we have in chat, thank you. Salute to you. I greatly appreciate everything that you guys are trying to, you know, trying to help us with here as far as showing up, commenting, of the sorts. They're, oh, that's probably why. All right. Yeah, that's what's up. That's cool. Yeah, I took those. Oh, you bossed it. Look at this little asshole. What is it doing again? Another reverse head and shoulders? Is that what we're about to get? Anticipate a possible direction or move or pattern, right? Yeah, the armpits are a little fudged up, you know, but that I think dude, we've done it 3 days in a row, guys. You've put in a reverse head and shoulders 3 days in a row. Look at that. See if you get that bounce. And you want look at the volume. That's I hate Thinkorswim's volume on here. Look, boom, right, yeah, left shoulder, head, right shoulder. Not sure where the neckline would be. This thing's all jacked up. It's deformed. Right here. Let me see. Let's go to a 2-minute. Sometimes they do come deformed, you know. It's all good. No disrespect. Let's see here. Had a good day today, right? Didn't really, like, you know, obviously didn't have a home run type of day, but, you know, really happy. Came in, smacked the shit out of those NVIDIA puts. On the fact that we got the entry and our timing right is what really set us off. It's really set me up, really set us up, you know. I wrote down a lot of these things, okay? 420 breaker hold, breaks. If it breaks 420, we look for 408. I haven't watched AMD, but it just quickly cracked below it, okay? You have a trend line there. You know, you have that, this whole area where it's, you know, look at that. Pivot low, break, retest. Probably look for more downside on NVIDIA. I would be. Here's the thing that I'm also seeing right now. Watch this. So you see the RSI. I think we could get some upside. I don't want to fight the trend, but again, look at this. You guys are going to be amazed. Look at that. I will probably think about calls here on NVIDIA right now. Calls. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But that's where I would buy calls. You got a double bottom there, guys. If it breaks the trend line, it breaks the trend line. It's all good. I don't think you're going to get very many buyers here, but that is a nice setup right there. Look at that. Let's see. There's just other things also that are telling me I would get long AMD or NVIDIA right there. I may try it. Let me see where they're at, actually. Yeah, that broke, guys. Right there, that broke. But this is kind of what you want to see. Look at that downtrend. Just resistance, 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 resistance. You break out, can't hold it. Right? I think we look for 208 on Nvidia. Look at the SPY. It's gonna be a down. It's gonna be one of those days, guys. Gotta look for Friday's close. Man, I wish. They're still. I feel like they're still expensive, man. That sucks. This is one of them days, and we're still green. Nvidia is red. Don't make it personal. Gotta watch trying to get short down here. Not that it can't that it won't work for you. It could. It will. Don't fight the trend. But you want to get short the bounce backs, like the one that you just got. The one that I just took advantage of it getting out of that call. Break even. So yeah, that's all. It's just like look at your indicators. We're oversold. The MACD is negative. You know, the MACD is actually putting in, it's got some momentum. It's gaining some momentum. To me, it looks like it's putting in higher lows, right? Maybe, maybe not. I have no idea. I just work here. I have no idea. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what happens here. Let's watch Nvidia. I could do a 1 minute chart, but I want to be able to. I don't. It's like, you know, if you're having trouble and you can't read these longer time frame charts, just, you know, they're helpful. They are. They can be, at least. So there's a SPY coming into resistance, trying to turn that into resistance, and Nvidia is trying to turn that into resistance. I just wonder if it's going to break this level today. Nvidia's, you know, Mac Daddy of GPUs and AI, so this could be a relatively strong name when things are going to the upside. You guys know what I mean? So I am looking at puts for Nvidia if we get the chance. Boom. I love as soon as like I can feel it. Like, you know, I just know it just as soon as I said that it ticked up. You know? Turned it into resistance. Since one of those days. I gotta put on some music or something. I gotta set the mood. Let's see here. Did you guys have a green day today? How was your guys' days? There's those Nvidia puts. They are 2 cents. Shat. There it goes. Dude, I cannot get these here. I just had Let's look at a 15-minute chart or even a 30-minute chart. When we got that break and retest last time, we seen it through the 30-minute. We did. This is where we want to be a buyer. SPY's coming into it. Look for the buy. Look at all that green. Look at all that green. I told you. That's where we want to be a buyer. There it is. Use the 30-minute. No, whatchamacallit? No pre-market and stuff. Look at that, dude. The fucking time and sales just... There's a ton of orders sitting down here to the buy side. Look at all those red ones, though. They said, okay. Here they go. They start piling orders on them. I would love to be a market maker right now. I would love to be a market maker. Could you imagine, like back in the day, in the pits, having to write down your orders, having to write down your P&L, you know, people hiding their, saying they're doing something, and then, like, you know, hiding orders from people. Like, it's funny, man. That's awesome. I don't know, it's awesome. It's just, it's like, not that it's awesome, it's like, I don't know. Just it's the greatest invention. I feel like it's one of the greatest inventions because there's so much good that comes from it, and there's also a lot of bad. There's a lot of bad that can come from it. People die. People kill themselves over this business. Oh, freaking Nvidia, you bastard! Come on. I just want to bounce to the trend line one more time. Just please, baby, one more time before you go. One more time before you go. Like old time. Come on, like old time. Like old times. Watch your time in sales, guys, right there. It's just, she's ripping to the buy side. Right, there's our bounce back. Watch it bounce up. Look at it. Look. Oh, shit. Did I gotta watch because I almost did it. Time and sales sped up. You see how everything just sped up like crazy there? Let's go. You're not getting the volume. Everything's speeding up, but the volume's not coming in. Is it going to break? Come on, you can do it. Let's break. Break that fucking level. Break that motherfucker right now, bitch. See if I don't smack the shit out of you if you don't break it. Broke it. Bang. If you're one of those, look, keep it going. Keep it going. Let it rip, tater chip. That was what, 46 to 54? 46 cents to 54 cents? This is going to be it. What are you going to do? Are you going to... Look, there's a gap down here at the bottom. It's just like this whole area. Are you going to test Friday's close or yesterday's close, which is 445.72? If not, you're putting in a higher low. Could we get some buying in here? Time and sales. Watch for it to turn its ass green. Look at Nvidia. This is where you had your buying from before. See if they just left, if they're scared. They seen some sellers come in and they got scared. They're all shook up. because they psychologically can't buy low, sell high. It's kind of hard to step in front of something that's going down. You feel like you're making the wrong decision. But if you give yourself time, you guys give yourself time, you know, just don't fight. I wouldn't fight the trend. Whoa. All right, I'm gonna want to watch a double bottom here. I'm gonna see if we put in a double bottom. If we break above the downtrend. Fuck. He says the. I think we bounce, guys. I don't know though. It's still pretty weak. Again, it's probability, right? The thing you can manage is your losses, right? You can lose. You can control how much you lose. You can't control how much you're going to make. Like if I take AMD and this son of a bitch runs all the way up here to VWAP, I could stop out right here below these candles, below the break. I could give it 50 to hell, we'll give it $1 to make 421 to 428. That's a 1 to 8 risk to reward, guys. So chances are you got to watch 423, but still. If I could change something. I got to get some music on or something. There's so much I got to work on. So GLD, and I think gold was kind of, you know, curling itself up. I was thinking about taking the long here. I would be watching dollar. If I could change them. Come on. Where's volatility at? Where's the VIX at? That's something else we need to pay attention to. Man, so TLT, or the dollar's coming into resistance up here. Man, I hope I don't get in trouble for this, but I want to play some music with you guys. So the VIX is coming up to 16. And again, so we're going to be working on the stream and stuff. I am, like, probably today. I got a lot of other stuff I got to work on in this weekend where we can make everything a little bit more enjoyable and better. So, yeah. Let's see if, so this NVIDIA put, okay, we're looking at the 400s, right? They're a little cheap. We're a little ways away, but if you, oh shit, I almost got into them right there. Damn it. You know, I can't, it's hard to enter a position at 12 o'clock. And there goes the break. but all right, sounds like it wants to hold for right now. We'll see if we just, what I would do is keep an eye on the cues, right? This is an area that is support for the cues. You filled the, God damn it, you filled the gap on the cues, guys. See if the Q, Transocean rig. I've been telling you guys about rig. This is, it's a buyout. Man, rig has been a big one on our list, guys. I've been bringing this thing up like every day. What is it, a buyout or something? Transocean Tariff Technology is another big stock moving higher. Let me see if I can find the news here. Oh, Josh Brown mentioned it. I think that's all it was. Maybe he mentioned buying it. We've been on this name, guys. We've been on it. All right, there. So that's low volume on the cues there. Let's look at the SPY. So, just I want you guys to see like the 15-minute chart and everything. How that's an area of support pre-market during the market hours. There is news on rig. Man, it's getting the whatchamacallit that it needs. This stock, I feel like, it's kind of, I don't think it struggled after its earnings, but it just kind of fell. See, you know what I mean? It's like it fell out of bed a little bit and was just trading sideways. This is a stock that I feel like is under owned and should be owned. There's your rally, right? There is the base, right? Top, high, low. Pull it back, shake them out, bang. You start the next leg higher, right? You're almost at high of the year, or new yearly highs, right up there. Rig is something I've talked about just about every other night. HP, rig, that is transition, but stuff like that. Doesn't seem like there's much support here on the SPY. I mean Friday's close, so it's like there's not much support there, but there is support, right? And we are slowly putting in higher lows. The trend is slowly changing. Maybe now is when we start to be a buyer. If you get another dip back down in here, it's possible. Again, just using everything at our discretion to make us, to help us with our decision making. That volume though, guys. All right, so there we go. This RSI is creeping back up, higher lows. See it creeping, holding the level. It's an area of support. It's oversold. Let's see if you can start to put in higher lows on the closing price. 3-minute candles here. Watch the SPY. The Qs are also at support. Everything's lining up. This is lining everything up at one area, and the probability, your risk to reward is at its greatest now. You could look for a higher low, right? You want to see if you can get up to 427.50. That's the target. All right, there we go. It looks like we're trying to get the bounce there. There's got to be a time when these shorts start taking profits. How much, like, it would be stupid to not take profit at an area of support. So what we'll do is we'll run our Fibonacci and we'll measure this move. We'll see where they start to, where new shorts start to come in or new sellers start to sell it at a higher price if that happens. So far you got resistance. We could just trend all day like this. We could. I'm going to go with the more likely scenario. At least the way NVIDIA looks. The SPY is below the close. We'll see what happens here, guys. I just feel like, I don't know. I don't think there's that much more downside left. unless you pop it up. You need to bring all your indicators up and all your moving averages and your MACD and your RSI. You need to bring them up to give you more downside momentum if you want to bring this thing down. So again, this hourly chart still, we get this pullback again. You get the pullback, it should bring our indicators up, and that'll allow us to get some more downside. Hourly chart is still hanging in up there, like stochastics is still a little high. It still has an opportunity to, when it really builds itself for the time, when it puts in, let's just say we put in this higher low, right? We bounce up, get some profit taking from people on the short side. They buy back. You get that area where people will step back in to sell more, and we would look for this area to probably break. We could just grind lower all day. That's also an option, but the likelihood, you got to get some momentum and volume behind it. And the only way to do that is to attract new people, and that is with a bounce back, just like it did here, just like it did there, right? It did it here, but we want to see if this thing can bring it on back. It is holding up with the trade line. Again, the hourly chart just shows us that we have support here. Things are a little, the RSI isn't too bad. That you could get some buying here. At least on my end, the stochastics, it's not bad either, but it's still on that upper end of the range. 59.15 now, 46.34. Okay, so we'll just see what happens here, right? We said morning gap fill up here. We filled that gap. Putting in higher lows. So no. Let's see, guys. This could be the break, retest. Now, do we pile it on with a green order? There we go. Let's see. That's a lot of green, baby. Let's go. Then buyers stepping in. Let's go. I mean, we broke, so worst case scenario, say hello to 445 or we're going lower. I'm going to keep my eyes on the Qs. Keep your eyes on the Qs, the Dow, the IWM, all them, and we will see what type of momentum we have. The Qs have support here, right? They have not broken it yet. This what is this, like 368, 368.85, 368.85, call it. 369. So 369, I would that would be the area I'd be watching, for either a bounce back or a short on the break through that level. All right. If you guys have any questions, throw them in the chat. If you guys are new here, we're trying to get to 100 likes. All right, we're trying to get to 100 likes. If you could, it's free 99. We just ask if you could hit that like button and subscribe. Feel like this was the play of the day. We got short Nvidia today. I took that short pretty early. I waited for the bounce back. Waited for the bounce back to the 50. Took that rejection and kind of noticed we weren't getting much follow through, right? Because obviously the market had a little bit of strength with it. I was, leaning towards the I was leaning towards the upside. Nvidia 420 breaker hold for it hold or if it breaks 408.25, 329.50 is your 50-day moving average. Meta 310. So the Qs 371.50 holds. Look for upside to 374.50 gap fill. SPY 448.50 holds. Look for the long to the 451 gap fill. That's what he said. That's what he came on here and said. So a lot of that stuff played out, man. It was a good morning. I'm tired. My cat didn't let me sleep at all last night, really. I still have a lot of stuff I got to work on today that I want to get done. I'm going to get them done. So college football is almost here. All right. I assure you right now, everybody and their mother wants to be the best at some of these things, but this is what I've been doing for years. You guys are going to see. Y'all about to find out. I don't want to say that because I could have a bad year when it comes to football. Right? I could have a bad year. Anybody could. Doesn't matter how many good years I've had prior to this. It doesn't matter how much I've made. Because I start with X amount of dollars, and some days I put risk on, some days I bet, some days I don't. But I'm telling you right now, I've been doing this for a long time. Sports betting, that's another one. Been doing it for a long time. If you don't know how to sports bet, if you cannot go through, whether it's a pen and paper, whether it's a computer, and you do not have scores, players, and you cannot run through and do the math that's involved, there's no way you're gonna just the outcome. And then it's not even about that. You come up with your own score, your own reasoning why, and again, anything can happen. That's not accounting for injuries or anything. 2, sentiment. All right, what are the books doing? And it's not so you go doing that, and it's you can't always play. I don't know. It's I know exactly what I mean by it, but it's hard for me to explain it out and about. But I'm looking to have another good season, another great season. A bad season is an option, right? But so far, as history repeats itself, right? We have the receipts. So what I do is for my losers, I will keep it. I have last year's losers in my pocket, and I have every picture. Take that back. Not every single picture of the winners, right? we we keep track of our stuff. Some days I don't bet. Some days I cash out and I don't. There's nothing that I like on the board. It's about, to me, it's another tool to make money, right? Tax free. Yes, you have to really watch because it's like 110% is your loss. You're losing 110% and only making 90, right? With the vig. But we'll get into that. It's about ultimately, again, being right more than you are wrong. Okay, that we can control. We can pick our spots. That's one other thing we have, right? Managing our risk, not sitting there playing every single game just to gamble. I'm not a gambler. I don't gamble, right? But I will manage risk. I will take my money to make more dollars. I will take dollars and put it to work and potentially make more dollars with those dollars. I absolutely will. There was a time when I was in the casino, like when I was cashing out, and this young boy was like, "You don't play anything?" He's like, "Man, I can't." I was like, "Nah." I was like, "Not tonight," because I just, there wasn't anything that I seen. I didn't feel as though I had an edge, right? I had. It's not really that I had an edge, but like I just there wasn't anything that I personally liked, and he's like, "I can't come in here and not play something." I'm like, "Well, you're not worried about making money. You're just worried about hey, I got this right. Like, look at me, you know." And majority of people suck. I'm telling you that right now. Even a lot of these people that charge, they suck, right? There's a lot of trends. Now, again, me personally, I like college football. I do NFL as well, but I've been murdering it. I remember how I got my start. I think I still have the pictures of them. I should still have the pictures of them. Um, Hold on. It's like, because I would put it. My girl knows this, or my whatever she. I love her to death, but we got to figure it out. So she knows, like. So I have cards that, like, as I do it, I would teach it to literally come out with the same exact score. Literally. Now it was like Jets and Carolina or something where the score was like, it was like 28-18 is what I had, and it came out 18-10. So it was still that 8 point difference there, or a 10 point difference. It was something like that. It was like 28. It was like, so it was something like that. It's on my phone, but I don't know. So I just wanted to talk about that real quick. Yeah, I know we're gonna have a lot of people out here that are, you know, but only the real survive. It's about time in that business. It's about knowing trends. You got to know the trends. You got to understand what is going on with, like what are they continuing to do week after week, week after week. They're running these numbers up. Like the favorites are have the money and the public sharps and everything, and they run the line up, and then it goes right back to where it was. Like, it's just, I don't know. When we get there, I will explain it to you. It's right around the corner, but I can't wait. I am excited for football season. All right, so there we go. We got the break. There's the break on the SPY. There's our higher low. Like I said, let's put in that higher low to see if we can bring it down. All right, there we go, guys. There it is. There's a break on vid. That's exactly what we said, guys, right? Wait for the lower high. Let the moving averages come up. Let your indicators, let the price come up to bring in new shorts, right? The farther we get down here, the lower the volume, if you also notice. At least on a 15-minute chart on the Qs. But that was nice. Even just that little trade can, you can continue to look for those and just pounce on them when they're there, you know? So even if you're a seller of options, you can just sell it the opposite way. All right. Thank you guys for hitting that like, the sub, subscribing and stuff, guys. So what we have here is a test of Friday's low, right? Look at the bounce off of that. You got some volume there. You have a gap fill down here. It's trying to fill the gap. Is this the lower or the higher low? Is it? I'm really curious to find out if this is going to be the lower high. If it is, then we can look for longs into tomorrow, but I'm not sure. So far, this is going to be the lower high. And we will look for just more further downside, guys. I don't think there's a real reason unless, I obviously have to go through the work and see what exactly came out. What are the fears, right? And we'll take it from there, because if unemployment was where it was, CPI wasn't too hot or came in too crazy, then why, it's the soft landing is still intact, and this is just a breakout pullback, and then set up for the long, and then we take it long. So we'll see. Or is this a higher low? A lower high, I mean. I'm sorry. But it's important to look at these things and ask those questions, right? All right, guys. I'm going to give this a minute. I'll be here, guys. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, grab a little snack. Give me 1 second. So I was going to show you guys real quick what I was talking about with the hourly chart. All right. We'll see if you can see this. I'll make it bigger for you. All right. Let's make this bigger. Let me go to so what I want you to see here, and you still have actually some downside probably getting ready to come in now. Look at the downside there, guys. What do you think between the selling? Hold up. What do you think between the selling and buying? Who's in control according to that volume? Right? There's your stochastics. All right. Probably start sending it down. If that support does not hold with that gap fill, you bounced all the way back. So that's what I wanted to show you guys. Okay. Hi, hello, how are you? No, just playing. So yes, keep those things in mind. All right. See, I don't want to block level 2 or anything. Shat. I shat to myself. No, I'm just kidding. Lock. No. Oh, you fuck. You stupid. Beep. If you guys have anything you guys want to ask, if you guys want to go over anything at all, just holla at your boy. We're here to give you some type of value. If you haven't done so already, hit that like, subscribe. We're trying to get to 100 subscribers. If you're new here, welcome. Happy to have you. We had some nice winning trades this week. We had some really nice winning trades this week. Today's trade was NVIDIA. I actually to the short side, believe it or not. To the short side, NVIDIA. All right. I may call it a day for the stream because there's stuff I want to work on. Okay, there's stuff I want to work on. If I do anything like getting this pivot, hitting this resistance trend line there. I thought that. Hold up, what happened there? Because I could have swore like that was it, right? I guess it changes on me. I don't know. It's so weird. That's so weird. See how that works? And then it's like, why wouldn't... Okay, because that's the... Hold on. Oh, because I'm looking at that, maybe. I don't know. It's weird. Just want to make sure I'm drawing it right. If I'm even drawing anything at all. I want to see if we get a rejection here, guys. I do want to see if we get the rejection. That would be a nice bear flag to an extent, right? What were we looking at? The 400 puts? I mean, not right, not here, but like, or not earlier what we traded. We did say we want to look to see if we could get up to VWAP, right? And start turning that into resistance. We did do that. So I don't know. We'll just take it as it comes. We'll see what happens. Thank you guys. If you haven't done so already, hit that like button. It's all we ask. It's free 99. If you haven't done so already, subscribe. In the description. You guys want to work together? You guys want to do anything? My email's in there. We've been nailing these markets, guys. We've been nailing the markets, right? Watching dollar, watch VIX, gold rally today. I thought about taking this trade here. Thought about taking that. Right here is where I turned it on at, and it was consolidating. and everything was starting to curl up. So I didn't take it. I wasn't too worried about it. I had a nice trade on an Nvidia this morning. Beautiful entry. That's what I came in today wanting to kind of like work on and get right. I got that trade so right it wasn't even funny. I couldn't have done it any better if I tried, honestly. Right? Honestly, if I tried, I honestly don't even think I could have done it any better. So we'll look here to see if we get some type of resistance. Keep your eyes on the Qs. Keep your eyes on the Dow. Keep your eyes on all the indexes. All right, what are they doing? Okay, what is it that they're doing? Is any of them leading? Like, is the Dow like not doing any of this? It is, right? So we just got to keep watch. It'll play itself out. It's either going to break down to the downside, or we're going to get a monster move up or a monster move down. It's going to be one of the two. It's going to be one of the two, I assure you. It's just, what is the catalyst that does it? If we don't have a catalyst for a while, we could just sit in this area. So I'm going to make my mind up. I'll probably end up wrapping the stream up and then come back on around 2 or so. There's just not really anybody here. Okay, so if you do find this, if you watch this later, throw us a like, throw us a subscription. That's all. I hope you guys had a great day. If you guys need anything or have any questions or anything at all, throw it in the chat. I'll be here. I won't be far. I will be near. Okay? Good luck the rest of the day. I'm not going to cut the stream off just yet, but I will be probably here soon. I got a lot of stuff I want to work on. Is this the turnaround, or is this the shake and bake? All right, is this the turnaround? Well, there's your other opportunity to catch that downside there, right? We said, hey, it looks like it's not going to hold, along with other indicators. There's your break. It's a nice trade. That is a nice trade right there. My cat had me up all night, so again, I am so tired. Don't mind me. Looks like things might start getting good. My leg is about to fall asleep. Yes, I am tired. I have not had any sleep. My cat is keeping me up at night, and that is going to change tonight. So I am hella tired today. And there is the rain. Yeah, man, I took Nvidia short. I grabbed the AMD calls at the bottom. Let's see here. Um, yeah, there has been, buddy. Fortunately, there has been. I killed I killed those Nvidia puts. Um, I just the timing on the entries on them was just really nice. Um, let's see. Um, we had AMD calls off of here that were dirt cheap that I was watching right here. Off of this. Off here, AMD calls. We got. Can't remember. Can't remember if this is where we took it off or this is where we took it off. We got a second chance on them. We just left it to a no trade. I wouldn't long anything right now. Well, let's see. I wouldn't long anything. I don't know what the market's going to do right now because so I just showed like a clip on here before I was taking my nap that there's so much sell volume on the hourly chart. Like I'll show you real quick. You know, I just can't. I can't. Let's see. A long. Yeah, I can't long anything because not to say it wouldn't work, but now you're starting to turn into yesterday's close into resistance. I was looking to see if it would hold yesterday's close and then look for like a bounce, like a lower high, which would be like anywhere up here where VWAP is, anything. Um, I don't think it's worth it for me, but you could. I would just sit back. I wouldn't even rush it because, you know, we could still go down and, you know, if something happens and it just flushes to the downside and you're in a long, the SPY and Qs go down, AMD is going to go down, and you're like, shit. So I wouldn't even worry about anything unless we see something happen this afternoon that kind of gives us direction for tomorrow. You know, so I'm just going to be patient, take a little nap. I got a lot of stuff I got to get done, but I was hoping to get like a 5-10 minute nap in, I guess, but for me, the long, I don't know, man. Can't do it. Now, if you want to, you know, I can't do the long. I'll just keep it at that. I don't think it's a good place for the simple fact your yesterday's close is right here. And now, so you gapped up off of it. And then now you turned it into support, or it was support. Now it turned into resistance. Right? Look at that. You broke below it. Resistance, support. You came in for that lunchtime or whatever. It's, yeah, wow, it is 1:30 already. Wow. So yeah, I look for a bounce back and then get short again. I don't know. Those are my thoughts. I gotta try to stay up too, man. I can't take a nap. I don't want to be up all night. I need to get up early. So there goes the SPY, like I said, right? Let's look at AMD. AMDner. See? Good analysis. That's awesome. So where would I long it? If we find support, I'll show you where. If we can find support down here, I would look for this area down here at 108 to 109. Hold on. My stomach's growling. I gotta get something to eat. So this is 108, 109. Hold on. God damn it. So tired that it was messing me up. I'm not tired anymore. I got my little nap now. I'm good. I just gotta get something to eat. Yeah. 107.50. I'm gonna go make some coffee. I'll be right back. Get something. See if I can find something to eat. This is what we call the all-day selling. So what we would look to do is see if there's any stocks that aren't making any new lows, like the SPY is just making new lows. Is there anything that's up? You know, it's probably where we want to be for a long, and then couple it with a short. All right, sounds good, Brody. There is support here. There is support. SPY's not down there yet, but if the SPY gets down to 445, I would much rather have it down there. Call it, yeah, 445.37. That's kind of what I was thinking for AMD. Was wait for it to get low. Get low, get low. So that is, let's see here. Mm. Oh, remember, we have PPI tomorrow, right? PPI is tomorrow. What happens if PPI comes in really hot or really good or whatever? Um, we'll see. You know, your job is to buy low, sell high. We'll see if we can do it. You know, I like that play on AMD. I just feel like, look at that. Oh, shit. This was the area right here. You know, just this right here. This gold line, look, support, resistance. Tried to break up above it today. You tried to hold it. It broke down below, turned it into resistance. Now you walk it down. Now you're looking at 110.50 to be short. Get it on down to 109. But again, if I look on the hourly chart, stochastics is pretty low. You know, the past couple days, there's more buying than there is selling, unlike the SPY. So, you know, see what happens. Like you said, 20 bucks. You don't even have to risk the whole 20 bucks to see if you're right or wrong, you know? Just not sleeping. I feel like I'm hearing shit. I'm getting like delirious. I'm not seeing shit or not sleeping. Not getting my sleep. Not getting my sleep on. So I'm gonna tomorrow. I guess it's just this one is a little bit behind, but like I said, I'm gonna move the stream over there, and then I'm going to she's still just grinding lower, guys. This is one of those days where I seen it. I didn't see this, but I said this could be a troublesome type of day. This could be one of those days. It's got the volume. I just want to know what the motive is. I want to know what the plan is. Because if they're buying, then, you know, they need to just buy and run this market up. I want to know what is the catalyst for us to be at the downside right now. Or, you know, the pattern really technically, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I'll have to read through the data. I haven't watched CNBC or anything. I'm just kind of curious, like, what is the plan for the next 6 months? Now, again, we're coming into a month. These 2 months are always seasonally usually weak for the most part. Okay? So that's one aspect. That's probably the only aspect. Oh, shoot, I have charts. I have charts I want to show you guys. We'll work on them on the live stream tonight. We should have a really good live stream. So,